Alright, that's some bullshit, Carlo. That's some bullshit. I don't know if it was OBS or if it was YouTube that just decided that, you know what, we're just going to stop your stream, buddy. And there's nothing you can do about it. So that was some bullshit, Carlo. So we had to start a new stream. So I apologize to everybody for YouTube and OBS, and it was probably because we were installing a mod with Rybash during a stream that, you know, Rybash kind of said, hey, wait, we need to shut this other crap down. I don't know. Something like that. But, you know, hopefully, hopefully people come back, you know. I'm sorry about that, people. So let's see what our sneak. So that sneak looks like she's. That's kind of vanilla-ish. Let's pull the bow. What's the bow animation? Okay, so it's still vertical. Can we do? We can still do that. All right.
Quiet.
Why are we stuck in sneak mode? I don't want to be in sneak mode. Okay, cool. Some weird stuff going on, man. I don't know. And then we've got this thing going on again. Probably because we didn't save it. Alright. So, where am I going? I'm trying to go get Heavilyt, which is over here somewhere. Let's go find it. Probably be east. Yeah, so welcome back, whoever came back. Sorry that YouTube decided to, or OBS or Rybash, or one of them decided to just cut us off. So, but we got it back. And so we're back. I don't consider that a crash. If it's YouTube crashing, that's not the game crashing. That looks like Redwater Den. Is that Redwater Den? Yes. Yes, Pinky. Same thing we do every night. Try and take over the world. I got your sky shard. Okay, we are looking for a specific spot that has spriggans. Ooh, look, lambus bread. I'm like, squirrel! I want to pick that up, please. Pretty please? Can I pick that up? Thank you. That is like man bear pig. Oh!
Time to introduce myself.
Alright, big battle with man bear pig. Come on.
Yeah! Could have avoided that.
Hey, we got him.
That's
Throw
quite
a little
invigorating.
healing in there. All right.
Note to self, be more careful.
Be more careful. So do I know where that other thing is? Well, I can find it if I get over to Riften. Although this may be it right here. Oh, really? Okay. Come on, kitty. Bring it on.
Yeah.
Big fur ball.
Do you have a death wish?
Another fur ball. Uh-oh.
It's too late to hide, so you better start running. Meet your reckoning.
We've got a spider with a big mushroom growing out of the top of its head.
Yeah. Aha!
Spore mind. We got a Spriggan down here. We can
On high
slide
alert.
tackle you.
Yeah.
Oh, you died. Is this where I was looking? This is what I was looking for. Autumn shade. And look what's right over here. That's what I wanted. Snag. We should probably set that up. Let's favorite that. Do we have that?
You even
Whoa!
trying?
Yeah.
You don't stand a chance. Ah, that's nice. Ow! I mean... Ooh.
All right. Heal him up. What the crumb? Well, what happened was YouTube dropped us when I was playing with Rybash, or OBS dropped us.
Your destiny is
So
sealed.
I apologize.
Focus.
Have another arrow. You want another one? Take you out that way. So yeah, now we need to reposition that sword because it's partway through the quiver. You see it? So let's reposition that. So it would be sword on back. Darn you, OBS. Yes. I don't know if it was OBS or if it was, I'm not really sure what it was. So that's the sword. We kind of want to put it like right there, but maybe a little bit lower and over. And maybe change the pitch a little bit. So it's behind the bow. It's next to the quiver. And it's not clipping with the dagger. So what we should do is do something like this, and then we should go here, and we should set up number 4 as being this. And should we do a flip dagger with it? Or a forward facing dagger with it? Yeah, we'll do a forward facing dagger with it. Oop. So that's kind of interesting. It's not showing, oh, it is showing, but the dagger is behind. It's not showing as the left dagger. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to change that to being a reverse dagger. And now whoa, that's better. Oh, it's going to crash right there on me. Ah. That sucks because I don't know if it saved that information. We'll have to take a look. Modding tools. Let's find out what that crash was about. Is it going to make me do a restart? Yeah. Maybe. No, no crash log. Okay, so what we're going to do first is I have 2 instances of OBS going. We're going to kill that. Yeah, I know. Fine, whatever. Okay, I got it. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, I don't know. I think the cause of my crash is simply my antivirus zone alarm. When the game shuts itself off for any reason, or if I shut it off to like restart it or whatever, it still has the DLLs, the Skyrim script extender DLLs hooked in the executable, Skyrim executable. And so when it starts up again, it's like a double reference. And that confuses the game engine and it crashes. So if I disable zone alarm completely, it won't crash. So I need to either find, and it's not that I can make an exception rule, because you know how many DLLs I have for Skyrim script extender? Yeah, a lot. And I'm not going to make a rule for every single one. But I don't plan on doing, you know, I'm not downloading music or movies or on porn sites or anything like that when I'm streaming, so I don't have to worry about having that going. I may just get rid of it completely and go right to, you know, Windows Defender if it's not going to be a problem. That was also a problem with running MO2, was I started MO2 and I installed a bunch of mods, like 30, 40 mods. And the zone alarm came on and said, "Hey, we found malware virus, you know, running in the background. We need to clean it." But it didn't tell me what it was. And I'm like, "Okay, well, if you found something, you know, go ahead and clean it up." So I cleaned it up, and you know what it did is it removed Mod Organizer 2. Because the way that Mod Organizer 2 works with the whole virtual file structure, it's fooling Windows into thinking that those files are actually there, which is kind of what a virus does, right? So I can see why it thought it was a virus. But yeah, that I would have to get rid of Zone Alarm. Yeah, I don't do sketchy stuff. But let's see if the game even starts up. We're waiting on it right now. What do? I play Skyrim. I surf for parts for doing home improvement stuff. I do Zoom or Skype meetings with my family. And I stream, right? And I watch YouTube videos. Yeah, that's not very sketchy. It's being a pain in my ass though right now because it's not wanting to start up. So, hello? Oh, it did start up. It just took a while. It's like, I'm so confused. I don't know what to do. Zone Alarm's not blocking me. Yeah, okay. Anyhow, I'm trying to get my stream fix in today because I'm going to be gone for like 9 days. So you're going to have to pick up the slack, Ireshot. Just popped in on Jag stream, watching while eating. Oh, me and Jess playing together. Cool. Well, yeah, we had I figured out that Zone Alarm is really paranoid, and the DLLs from Skyrim script extender hook the executable, right, from Skyrim, and they won't unhook even if Skyrim shuts off because Zone Alarm won't let them. It basically hangs them, you know, and it won't let them shut off. And that causes problems, especially when if you're adding and removing SKSE DLLs. It won't actually remove it. It'll say it got removed, but it won't actually remove it because Zone Alarm still has it hooked. All right. So, yeah, crap. We got to go back. All right, because we got to get all the way back over to.
Merely a scratch. Your legacy will be as a mere...
Taking out wolves. All right, let's go get our sword. There's some lambus bread over here too. There's the lambus bread. That's Redwater Den. So it's kind of a do-over. So we got 10 out of 108. Yeah, we're, 1/11th of the way there. I want to be about there. There's the lambus bread. This is where Man Bear Pig was.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury.
Bury? So it's this way. I think it's this way. There's more lambus bread. And a bar. Big bar. Uh-oh. Big upset bar.
Run. Feisty, aren't you?
Oh, hey.
All in the finesse.
Take out Mushroom Man. He was a Daedra.
Ooh, I feel tingly.
I got your tingly. Wolf. Spriggan. Bar.
I got this.
We should probably throw a save right here. You think so? Yeah, okay, so we just saved. Toadstool Man, yeah.
Huh?
Uh-oh, he knows we're here. Oh, no!
That's your best?
What is this? This big old guy came sneaking up behind me. Oh, oh no!
Let's get this
Okay,
over.
okay,
Time to
okay.
introduce myself.
We're gonna die.
We
We're
must-
totally gonna die. We're dead. We're dead. Okay, everybody drink. We died. Alright, look out for this guy sneaking up behind you. The Queen Charis. Just hide behind the trees. Take out this Queen Charis. Okay.
Quiet now.
They know I'm here. Which means there's really no sense in hiding.
Shall we?
Oh, she killed this guy. Oh, bug!
Just a scratch.
Lambus bread. Oh man, we're hurting.
Fine. I guess I'll kill you then.
Better heal up. Detailed carriages. Yeah, that was a Queen Charis.
Have you said your final goodbyes? Any last words?
Yeah! You call that?
Take out the hunters. Alright. Yeah, I have a mod that adds
Is that the best?
Queen Charis.
Yeah!
And the cougars. And the lambus bread. There should be... I thought there was fire salts here, but okay. Yeah, that's a big Charis, isn't it? You can actually stand on her.
Could have avoided that.
Alright. Let's go get our sword. That's why we came over here. Oh, look. Squirrel! There's 11. Alright, we're going to throw a save right here. Now I gotta find my sword. I think is over here. Yup. This would be where it's at.
All right.
Yeah, I saved it. Thanks, Ray Ray. I'll save again just for you. Here, there's another save. So where's my sword? It should be right there. We may have to shut off the... They killed the hummingbird. You see him?
Embrace my inner Khajiit.
That's terrible. They killed the hummingbird. Alright, so sometimes the sword will get
Note to self. Be
thrown.
more careful.
We'll take all that. So the best way to find it well, that's a stock Skyrim crosshair. You're talking about this one? It will get bigger if I'm on a valid target. And in first person, all I get is a dot.
Not a sound.
And if I'm in sneak mode, I got nothing. So I have to think, okay, it's up and to the left. So if I want to hit right there, I have to aim right there. You follow? So you see where I'm aiming now. It's the point of impact's going to be right there where the tip of my arrow is. But I have to aim here to hit there. I don't have a crosshair in sneak mode in first person. So we're actually going to... I need to find my sword. So we're going to turn off the grass. You hate the dot but part of your UI? That's my sword right there. Okay, so let's turn the grass back on. There we go. Okay, so now we're going to save the game because we have the sword. The whole reason we came here. Alright, so we can level up. That's cool.
Yes.
Yes! We should probably throw this into magic. And our restoration is at 20, which means we can do dual casting. And it also means we can do 50% more effective if the recipient's remaining health is low. We'll take that. And we have 2 more perks to increase. Light armor. What do we got here? Keen senses. Other light armor perks no longer require a helmet. Increased by 20% if not wearing a helmet. Windrunner, 10% faster. Nice. What else we got? Two-handed weapons. Furious strength. One-handed power attacks. Oh, this is one-handed. We'll take that. Okay, that's a good one. So now we'll save the game. And then we'll deal with the sword. So we want to favorite that. We want to go into our favorites menu. We want to equip that in the left hand and that in the right hand. And we want to put that as number 4. And put that as number 4. And then do that. And then what kind of a shout should we put with it? So now we need to move the position of that sword. So where's the sunlight? There's the sunlight. Okay. So position of sword. Sword back. Let's move it over. Let's scale it just a little bit. Let's move it up. Move it back. A little bit of rotation. Okay, I can dig that. Where are we at here? So it's not clipping through the bow, it's not clipping through the back dagger. It's clipping a little bit with the quiver and a little bit with that dagger. So let's move it a little bit more. Yeah, kind of like minus 3.5. Let's get a better look at where we're at. We need to move this a little bit. And we could probably lower it down just a hair. So now we're not clipping through the dagger, we're not clipping through the bow. So we need to go a little bit left and down a little bit. We'll put it right there. Okay. And that preset is going to be Triss Weapons. Save. Done. What's up, Gears? So now we have another. Okay, so the draw for that weapon isn't correct. The put it away is correct. So let's look at the draw. That would be under animations probably. We have that as sword back. So let's look at sword. and make sure that that's... So that is one-handed sword on back. Well, we could try that. Yeah, the draw animation still isn't correct. But the put away animation is correct. What's our attack animations? Okay, so we're using Blade Dancer.
Ha!
Which are some nice animations. So now we have some different options. We have a twin blade, we have the reverse daggers, we have the forward facing daggers, and we have the sword and dagger. Nice. Save the game. Alright, Oostengrav. So Oostengrav is way, way, way over here. What's that? Forgotten Tower. What do we have going at Forgotten Tower? Return to Klimek. We can do that. Bounty from Proventus. Brittleshin is... Where exactly is Brittleshin? Won't show me. Aventus Aretino. Oh, that's where Amren's family sword is. Tikrid in Dawnstar. Well, we have things to do. So why don't we go that way, and we're gonna work. Let's go to Iverstead because that's kind of on the way. I sound like a troll. Yeah, what's up? We're playing Triss. And we just went and got her a sword that matches with the red and gold motif that we have going on. Hatafang. So she's got a bunch of elven weapons. She's got Mirkwood Bow, Hatafang. She doesn't have a mount yet, no. OBS removed the heart on your chat? I have no idea. Did it?
Those bastards. I returned from the war to find my home overrun with bandit filth. Help will arrive soon.
Agreed. We can't afford to try again.
Alright, so we do have one other thing we need to do. We need to hide that sword. Are you just chilling right there, huh, girl? Just chilling. Yeah, screenshot. Okay. Get up. We got places to go, people to see. Bandits to kill. So if I do this, then the sword will show up. But if I do that, then no sword. Nice. Let's talk to this guy.
Are you here to help?
Still see it on my phone, just couldn't see it on my chat. Okay. Block words on me sometimes. Okay.
What's going on here?
Finally, reinforcements have arrived. I was expecting more, though. You'd better be good.
I'm the best.
Good. The place is crawling with bandits. We lost some good men trying to take it earlier. I suspect Brewerid planned this. There's been bad blood between us since the king's death.
It's all Brewerid's fault.
But to invade my home,
Kidnap my family.
You ask a lot of questions for a mercenary.
Yeah.
Just
well,
get
you
in there and
found the
open the
heart
gate.
button, didn't you,
We'll
Irish
try
shot?
and provide help once that's done.
I'll do it.
I wish we could offer more help, but our last attack went sour, and we're all that is left.
We're?
Good luck. Hi.
Infiltration.
Totally hidden.
Save the game.
What was that?
What was that?
Ah!
You bastard!
Over here!
Do your worst!
Run, and I might not chase you. Face your death with some honor.
That's your
Got me!
I'll kill you!
Victory!
We better run.
Show me what you got!
You
You're gonna die for that! You're dead. You hear me?
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter soon.
This is what you want, huh? You've already lost.
Tricky little contraption.
Call yourself a Nord?
I'm gonna kill you.
would be ashamed of you.
Ow! I mean...
I'll skin you alive.
You don't have
I'll get
Wait to count out your coin.
Surrender, or
We
don't.
have
You're dead
lots
either
of bad
way.
guys.
Is that your best?
I'll show you.
So we're working on our block and we're working on our dodge.
Is that the best?
No.
Oh, the carnage.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
I'll kill you if I
That's
have
right, I'll block your arrows and then I'll cut you down.
We are routed. Fall back.
Then I'll steal your arrows. Alright, well, it's still a challenge. Did we just steal his clothes? Yeah, we sure did. We'll give him those back. Oh, it's all about the wine, and the bread, and the cheese, and the wheat, and the arrows. Gotta love pickup radius. Great little mod. What do we got here? We've got a petty soul gem. We stole a bucket. Why did we steal a bucket? I had no idea this would even receive hearts on live chats. YouTube comment section. Cool. We'll take the coin purse. Don't want that. We already have Nordmead. Okay. We already searched this, didn't we? No, we didn't. We'll take that. Alright. Well, it's using the correct animation for that. Alright, let's go loot these guys and we'll see what else is up here. I'm sure there's more bandits. OBIS, which is organized bandits, really increases the number of bandits you need to deal with. But that also means that you're going to get more loot. It also increases diversity. So we've got like this guy here, Bandit Forsworn, right? And then we've got this guy here, Bandit Agent, and he had a conjured weapon. And then this guy, Bandit Warrior. A lot of them have firewood too. And this guy is a Bandit Outlaw Warrior. And this guy is a Blackheart. So yeah, they have interesting names too. All right,
Keeping low.
Sneaking around. Oh. Don't whine about it. Especially when you pick up radius hit. Bunch of mead. Let the bodies hit the floor. Dead bodies. Give me the wine. Oh, it took the mead too. We're gonna have way too much mead. Okay, what do we got here? Iron. It took all of that. Perfect. All right. Wonder if we can sneak up on some people and slit some throats. Oh, hey, don't run into that.
Damn addict's always stealing from me. That scuba's mine.
Those big, powerful blows are tiring.
Merely a scratch.
We need to get away from
Your
these
technique
guys.
is lacking.
Get away from these guys. Give me a
Call
bigger
yourself
bigger
a
spot to
Nord?
fight.
Give me a...
Blow the eyes out of you, fool.
Pathetic.
Hey, no healing
Your
yourself up.
technique is lacking.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna die.
I'll rip your heart out!
Not impressed.
We're gonna die.
You ready to die today, huh?
No, we're not ready to die today.
See tomorrow. You prepared to die. Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
All right, bigger weapon.
She wishes you dead.
Is what you want?
I don't plan on being killed by the likes of you.
Enough! This ends now!
I will see you dead.
Got my attention.
Now you'll pay.
Was that supposed to...
Rest of me!
It's no fun unless you fight me with magic.
Like the bite of a flea. You picked a bad.
You even trying?
This is the end.
Lucky hit.
And they're healing themselves up too.
It's over.
Oh my gosh.
Do you have any last words?
Yeah, I have some last words. So let me heal. Let me heal.
I'll bury you!
Oh my gosh. Well, better.
Let's see what you've got.
Are you prepared to die?
Oh my gosh. Here.
Tricky little
Oh.
contraption.
Darn it. I wanted to set the trap for them. Oh no, not me.
Now you'll pay.
I'll grant you a worthy demise.
Oh, we're dead.
What do you need?
We're dead. And what's terrible is the last save is coming through that door. So we're going to come through the door. We're going to die again. Watch. Yep.
Ooh. Run, you fool!
I'll kill you if I have to.
You'll be so
Big
much
mistake.
more when you're dead.
You're a fool to test me.
You lack technique.
Last mistake.
This is
Silence.
the end.
Call yourself a lord? Pay for
Nothing's stopping me. At least make this work. Feisty, aren't you?
Okay, run, 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 jump. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, yeah, it's definitely a challenge. I'm on adept, and I think I'm like level 13 or whatever. So, yeah, we need to heal.
That's a relief.
I've gotten stuck like that for 2 days in Skyrim Switch, trying to get into Mercer Frey's estate. It doesn't tell us we can't shoot down a ladder thingy with an arrow. Oh, that.
Ooh,
yeah.
that's a relief.
If you talk to Brynjolf before you go, he'll tell you that. All right, one at a time. Yeah, it's with all these bandits. Yeah, they're kicking my butt.
Of course, I'm practically a trap magnet.
So we go out, we heal, we come back in, and we take them one at a time. And then we get the bow out, so we can shoot this thing.
What was that?
Switch back
Have you
to
said
the
your
twin
final
blade.
goodbyes?
Let them burn.
Let's get this over with.
Putting arrows in me. All right, but yeah, there is a lot of bandits in here. It was the thug to let you in, huh? A lot of bandits. That was the chief. Set that off before we step on it. I know we have a bunch more bandits over here.
Momentary lapse of concentration.
Okay. Oh, we actually set it off and then reset it.
Gashi thieves and pickpockets. Give
Quiet
me
now.
Gashi the bad name.
Maybe a little sneaking in order.
Need. Kill him to get some beer every now and then, huh? Stupid bees and their stupid honey. What was that?
Can't fail now.
Just gotta take them out one at a time.
These old bones do like a bit of warmth in the evening. I need someone with a little fire in their blood. Honestly, I take what little business I can get.
You hear what she's saying in the background? I need somebody with a little fire in their blood.
Just needs a skilled
I'll
touch.
take what business I can get. Is it Bandit Lines expansion? Yeah. The way they put that together is hilarious. We'll take that. We'll take the coin purse. We'll take that. Take that. Don't really need the great sword. Keep on sneaking around. What do we got for bad guys? Well, I don't see no bad guys. What's that? Bound sword. Snag. We'll take all that.
Operating covertly.
Covertly. Cheese.
My plan, yeah? Trying to keep from freezing to death, just like every night.
Use a little predator vision. Looks like we've got bad guy over there. We've been in here before, though, because we took out a few of these guys.
Nah, the way this war's going, there might not be anyone left to steal from soon. Ugh.
Yeah, isn't that a bummer? Wonder if we can sneak up behind you and slit your throat. Yes. Same thing we do every
Someone
night,
there?
Pinky. We're terrible at sneaking, aren't we? Yes, we are. But we're good at slide tackle. This guy's a vampire.
Who are you trying to...
Come on, Vampy.
You won't leave here alive. Please, don't kill me.
What? You're already dead. You're a vampire. Don't kill me. You're undead. How can I kill you? Big talk after trying to kill me. I'll take that. And give me all the rabbits and stuff too. Okay. And I'll take all that. And
Not a sound.
familiar. Dwarven arrow. Let's use a cooking pot. We can actually do this in first person. But we get lit on fire. Okay, better back up because you're on fire, girl. You were standing in the fire.
Silent as the grey fox.
Well, I'm glad we didn't step on that trap. Take a look around. We got 3 bad guys over there. Nobody over there. Should we take out these 3 bad guys down here first?
This will be good trading.
Nice try, darling. Surrender. No escape now.
I fought worse than you.
Really
Time
think...
to die.
So I'm guessing there's
Oh,
more
I'm
than
sorry.
3.
Was that...
There was 4. Till we took an arrow to the head. Oh, you hurting? A little bit? Okay, we'll
That's
heal
quite
up.
invigorating.
We need a better healing spell. Take the cheese. Take the goat. Leaving the horse. Give me the goat. Alright. So, let's throw another save right here. And then we're going to go upstairs.
What was that?
Can't see me.
They saw me.
Just a scrap.
Finish this! Fire
You truly believe?
Don't get away with that! You're gonna die for that! You're dead. You hear me?
Pretty tough bandit.
Someone there.
No, nobody's here. Go away.
Time for some fun.
No, time for some healing.
Over here. I'll see you burn.
Alright, take it easy, Ray Ray.
Why?
Whiff. You're pretty good with that shield, though.
Are you prepared to die?
That was silly.
That was silly. Yep. Take it easy, Ray Ray. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully it was entertaining.
Light steps.
We got Wolf Queen. Take that. Red apple. Iron ingots. What's in the chest? Oh. A new hand touches the beacon. But she has a really pretty voice.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple, a darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
So yeah, that's the new Meridia voice. And the new beacon.
Never enough gold. Just need one good haul.
Food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all the women I could bed. Like that. Yes. Did you hear something there?
Get the higher vantage point.
Focus.
Did you hear something? Did you hear something?
I know I heard something.
Now ain't this?
Okay, now they know I'm here.
Did you hear something?
We'll go down. Turns the beacon a D20. Well, we could do that. We're able to level up, aren't we? And we're going to dump this in the health. And we have another one-handed thing over here. What do we have here? Okay, so that's war axes. And this one is maces. Two-handed. Battle axes. Warhammers. What we don't use. Smithing's at 25. Enchanting's at 27. We have something over here. What is this? Power Stone. Not that interested in that. Restoration's at 23. I think we're just going to hold on to those 3 perk points. Let's go get these guys. We'll go with the big two-handed weapon. Oh, we're over encumbered. Alright, you know what that means? It means we're going in the staff. Alright, what are we dropping off now? Keeping all that. Keeping all that. What do we got that's so heavy? Potions? Probably firewood would be my guess. That's where the lambus... Oh, we did collect some lambus bread. We have a hammer and a bucket. Surely there's a mod already that turns the beacon into a D20, but there isn't. Okay. I would think that would be fairly easy to do. Well, I don't have any bones. Do have some garbage. The bucket, the hammer, and probably a bunch of food. Should be fairly easy to do. Food. Sorry, I got sidetracked. $16 bottles of wine. Yeah, that might be a little heavy. Bear crawl. I mean, it's a D20 is a geometric shape, so modeling it shouldn't be that difficult. What am I looking for? Yeah, 16 bottles of wine on the wall. 16 bottles of wine. Last time I had a really good wine drunk, I was in Vegas. And we went out to a place for dinner. We had filet mignon. And my buddy asked me to pick out a good bottle of wine. So I picked out a good bottle of wine. It was a nice Merlot. And only 2 of us were drinking it. So between the 2 of us, we drank a full bottle of wine. And then we had some port for dessert. 30-year-old tawny port. That went down really smooth. Then we went back out on the floor to do some gambling afterwards, and got a couple of cigars. And yeah, that was a nice buzz. Had a full belly. It was a fun night. So I don't drink anymore, but I have memories. I don't smoke cigars anymore either, but I have memories. Lots of ingots and ore. Yeah, I was my buddy Hobbs. Somebody that I actually met modding Oblivion. He got a hold of me because he wanted to make a mod. And he needed somebody to make 3D models. And so I ended up making the models, and he did the scripting, along with another guy who goes by Fly Flight Flea, who is a very talented scripter. We did a mod called Arrows of the Iliad King. That you did a little quest, and we voice acted the quest and everything. And it was a lot of fun. And then I ended up joining his gaming clan called Firing Squad. And we get on every Friday night and play Call of Duty or whatever and go bullshitting on Ventrilo and blowing each other up. And we decided that we're all over 21, we're all mature gamers. Why don't we all get together and go party? Well, what better place to go party than Vegas? So 2008, we had the very first Firing Squad excursion. So he's from Connecticut, and I'm from California, and we had another buddy come from Arizona. And there was only 4 of us that could make it the first time. And yeah, had a blast, had a good time. Okay, we're down to 171. That's acceptable. We do have some of those we want to read. We do have a couple of rubies to drop off. And we don't need the quills. Yeah, Hobbs kind of drifted off. I haven't talked to him in years. But, you know, he knows where I'm at. If he ever wants to hop in and say hi. Alright, we're going to have a battle out here, I think. So let's throw a save right here. And let's go open the door. See if we can open the gate for Duder.
Time to die.
Time to end this.
You picked the bad
You're gonna die for that. No! I'll kill you. What was that? Go ahead. Try and
I
fight
ain't
back.
killing anybody.
Mercy on you. I've had enough of you. I'll kill you.
I'll kill you!
Claw the eyes out of you, fool.
The whites hate you.
You hear me?
Yeah, the purples hate you. We do have somebody at the top of this tower, don't we?
We are routed. Fall back.
I got you like a fish. Come on!
If I can just...
Run, you fool!
Real smooth moves
The
there.
last of them.
Need something?
Yeah.
The fort is yours.
Thank you for your help. Did you see my family inside?
Nope.
No, I didn't see them in there.
There's a couple dead bodies though.
Hopefully they made it to safety before the attack. I'll begin the search after a quick restock. Anyway, here is your reward. Thanks again. Need something?
Spectral arrow. Alright, well, it's dark. Yeah, it's a good replacer. I like him. I like him with a beard. So that's 11. Yeah, we'll get going about 7 in the morning. Yeah, what are you doing, Lydia? I love you, but you get in my way.
I'm right behind you.
So I'm gonna send you home.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Okay, see you later. Alright, what are we doing now? Oh, we were on our way over here when we stopped there. So we need to return to Klimek.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. I think Klimek's that way. Yeah, he's that way. Kick on a little bit of light. Anxious to get your Skyrim up and running. Have new mods. Can't wait to try out in game. Lovers Lab mods. Oh. We are not doing the Forgotten Dungeon down there right now. We're going to go talk to Klimek. There's Iverstead. Wonder if we should deal with Shroudhearth and Wendelia's character. Klimek. Where are you, Klimek? You're over here. There you are.
Ah, good to see you again. How'd that delivery go?
I delivered the supplies to High Hrothgar.
Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles.
750 gold.
Thanks again for the legwork.
No problem. Shroudhearth. Well, let's go talk. Welcome to the Villamere Inn. Steals people's life force during engagement. Another mod called the Feet.
These damn bears are driving me crazy.
Okay, tell me about
Can
it,
you
Timba.
believe it? Another pile of logs ruined. These damn bears are driving me crazy.
What's making you so angry?
My business is falling apart, my apprentice never listens to me, and now there's talk of dragons. If I hadn't sunk every bit of gold I had into my mill, I would have picked up and left Iverstead long ago.
Cool.
You having a bear problem?
Are you kidding? Those damn things will drive me right out of business. Tell you what, bring me 10 of their pelts from anywhere in Skyrim. I'll gladly pay you for thinning out the herd. Now go give those stupid bears what's coming to them.
Sam. Yeah, probably.
You look like someone.
Pardon me, my lady. Do you fancy a bit of music? Would you care to hear me play my lute?
No dialogue for that.
No, I'm sorry. I just play the lute. Would you care to hear something? A pleasant journey, milady.
Should we talk to Sam? Or should we deal with Sam later? We dealt with Klimek.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place.
Where is Duder, who owns the Villamere Inn?
A few drinks, a few laughs, and a contest. What could be better?
Pardon me, my lady. Would you care to hear me play my lute?
No. Well, okay. Well, we'll talk to Sam.
Maybe you just aren't up to the challenge.
She got a little blood splattered on her.
I don't really feel like drinking.
Well, come back when you do, my friend. Come back when you do.
All right. So I guess we're not doing Wendelia's because I couldn't find "Welcome to the Heavilyt," dude.
Yes?
So, which means we're off to go do something else. I think we need to go to like Whiterun. I think we have a bounty to collect from Avenici. Should we get ourselves a companion animal? So there's a bunch of animals up on that hill that you can pick to be companion animals. So now we have a male deer as our companion animal. And these little guys can be a royal pain in the butt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tough little goblin.
Is that your best?
And the problem with goblins is there's a bunch of them. And they're really good at blocking. But it's a good way to work up your two-handed skill and your one-handed skill. Alright, deal with my fury.
You even trying? Yeah! You don't stand a chance. Ha! 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 You can do better than that. Big mistake. Ooh, that's a relief. Yeah.
Tough little bugger.
Surrender, or don't. You're...
This should be
Face your final battle with some dignity. You truly believe you can kill me?
Like I said, they're good with the bash. Alright. Taking you out while you're down. Oh, that's our reindeer. Don't hurt him. I was thinking you were going to attack me, but you were just trying to help out there, dear. Alright, we gotta let you go, dude. See you later. Lockpicks. And Elfseer. Stuff to pack our pipe with. Dirtzog. Wonder if you can cook the Dirtzog meat. They killed a bar. We need to collect some bear pelts. There's probably some more down here because this is a honey strand. I left a bow in here.
Keeping low. Give me that power shot. See, the thing is, first person shows the bow horizontal, but third person shows it vertical. So what's up with that? Give me just a second. It's terrible when people call asking for my deceased first wife Photos.
who passed away in 2015, and I have to tell them that I'm sorry, but she died. So I don't know where they're getting her name. You know, she's been gone for quite a long time. That's the bow I left here. And there's a bear in the ceiling. I can hear him. We'll leave him alone. Oh, we've already cleaned that out. But yeah, when you tell the telemarketers on the phone that, you know, I'm sorry, but she passed away in 2015, they don't really know what to say. But it's true. It's all true. Okay, that was interesting. We're paragliding in first person.
Now we will see
You will not
who
defy fate.
is the stronger.
That would be mine.
Merely a scratch.
And if you really want to know,
Guess
we'll
it's
do
that
it this
time
way.
again. Wrong move.
I do not fear you, Domani.
Well, you should fear me. You're dead. You know, the thing that really bothered me was the funeral home. That took care of my first wife after she passed away. Kept sending me things in the mail for years after she was laid to rest. Asking me
I'll rearrange your face.
how they did, you know. They wanted a review. And I'm like, how heartless do you have to be to continually remind somebody of their loss for a stinking review? So I never answered them. But I didn't really think, you know, you think that if they owned a funeral home that they would be a little bit more understanding of people who, you know, lost somebody. But no. They wanted to know how they did. Write us a review. Post it on TikTok. Yeah, no. Went through a review for a job interview, declined it due to the first round interview being a group Zoom meeting. Just screams low class and tacky. Yeah. Not nearly as low class as a funeral home bothering you by mail for literally years after you lay one of your family members to rest, right? About how they did. You know? That's seriously low class. Like no class. Yeah, we're stealing the horse.
I hope you got some rest.
Yeah, because now we're going to ride you like a $3 whore. In first person. Yeah, sorry dude, I stole your horse.
We have rabbits again. I'm getting sick of
I don't like horse. Not enough fat on them. Yeah, I just couldn't believe that they did that. You know? What possessed you to think that was a good idea? I can't get off the horse.
Do you have any last words?
Yeah, it won't let me off the horse. I wonder if we can collect sky shards from a horse. Oh, apparently you can. Yeah, it won't let me off the horse. Let's go back to first person. Can we get off the horse in first person?
Shall we?
No. Oh, whoa! Whoa! Easy, easy, girl. Easy, easy, easy. Oh my gosh. Whoa! That was trippy. Well, we didn't die. Maybe we should not steal horses. That's it. I'm just gonna paraglide. But that was, yeah, that was trippy. Let's throw a save here, because that was weird. Okay. How long have we been going? An hour, 43 minutes. Okay, cool. Now we have a new method for flying in Skyrim. Yeah, it's try to get off the horse.
Have you said your final goodbyes?
I see a couple of bad guys, but I'm not getting... How come I'm not getting a... Oh, there's my crosshair.
Too late to back down now. You dare challenge me? Have you no honor?
Got taproot, Spriggan sap. We'll take that. You know what we do need to do? We need to buy a better healing spell. And I think Farengar, Not So Secret Fire, has one. So I'm wondering, do we still have nipple magic going on? Yeah, we do. But we're not floating.
I will not take pity upon you. Please. Like a moth, I will draw you to my flames.
Question, have you ever seen any of the Star Wars shorts made by Unreal Engine 5 on YouTube? Cloud City Cabaret. No, I have not. We're melting snow.
Those who dare oppose me will be scorched.
Alright, we need to go Windhelm. Yeah, Farengar, Not So Secret Fire. So we figured out a few that we would like to change. Oh, you never noticed her gloves? Her gloves are a combination. So if you look at her gloves, they are Rider's Dragonfly. Well, here, let's do it this way. This would be easier. Oh my gosh. Do I have to kill you?
It's too late to
I
hide,
do.
so you better start running.
Focus.
Over here.
Focus.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury. Lucky hit. Ugh, give me a challenge. I'll grant you a worthy demand.
Do you have a death wish?
Oh, knocking me down. Overwrote your foreign guard changes? Yeah, so it's foreign guard, not so secret fire. It's codpiece cum stain or white stain. And then it's Jarl Ballsack, Moldy Balls. Who else do we have? Oh, Dope Fiend, and Aspern. Yeah, now you see the reason I gave her panties, right? Okay. You want to say hi? Come on up. Hi.
You sure look like you could use some help.
Hi. Angel wanted to say hi. So we're taking a break to say hi to Angel. Hi, Angel. You're such a good dog. Grab your tongue. Grab your tongue. You hold still long enough, I'll grab that tongue.
The mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
Your ears are like on springs. Boink! Ooh, boink! Alright. Down. Good dog.
Need something?
Yeah, I just need to say hi to my dog. You're kind of fuzzy. What's wrong with you? Yeah, I actually have like perma underwear. So if I come across like a dead bandit or whatever that doesn't have clothes, they have perma underwear on. And so does my character if I take her armor off. But with this armor, there's, the panties are a part of it. So even if you have perma underwear, it doesn't show up wearing this particular DB or BDOR armor. I do love that you can do this like anywhere. Alright, so we need to go get a bounty from Proventus.
Well met, kinsman.
Soon it will be time to replenish our supply of water.
Oh, I was going to show you those gloves. So, like I said, they're two-part.
If the river is not frozen to ice, perhaps.
So if I take her armor off, oops, I would have to take all of it off. How come she has no clothes?
That's wrong. She's supposed to have perma underwear. Sorry about that. I guess I'll have to look into that. Because I'm pretty sure I built that with perma underwear. Okay, well, in any case, the gloves are two-part. So it's Ryder's gloves. No, it's not that kind of stream. It's Ryder's Dragonfly gloves, but that kind of bracer that she's got is part of the armor. And on this side, that bracelet is part of the armor. She's supposed to have a doll in her hands, but no doll. So the gloves are a mixture of the armor and... You're terrible, Jeff. It was an accident. I tell you, it was an accident.
It's a shame, isn't it?
Tell me about this tree.
This is the Gildergreen. It was planted as a seedling in the early years of Whiterun. Disciples of Kynareth could sense something holy in it and traveled far to hear the winds of the goddess in its branches. They built the temple. Of course, not as many pilgrims these days.
I told you it was an accident, man.
Why haven't the pilgrims been coming?
Happy
A big
accident.
dead tree isn't very inspiring if you're coming to worship the divine of wind and rains. Kynareth gives life, and we need a living tree to be her symbol.
Is there any way to revive the tree?
I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Elder Gleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal.
What kind of weapon would work?
That'll be.
Elder Gleam is older than metal, from a time before men or elves. To even affect it, you have to tap into the old magic. You'll have to deal with the Hagravens. I've heard about a weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself.
I'll get Nettlebane for you.
Your spirit is strong. Kynareth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
And deserve our praise you do, for we are one. Ere you ascended, and the 8 became 9, you walked among us, great Talos.
Yeah, I like
as God,
the model I'm using
as
for her.
man.
I think it suits her
But
character.
you were once man, aye, and as man you said, "Let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, born of the North, where my bread is."
All right, we'll get her done, Jeff. Go fix it. It's a wonderful game.
All this standing around.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Yeah, ball scruff.
Balgruuf, did you slip out again last night for a drink?
What's up, JG?
Heard about that, did you? Yes, I went out for a pint or two. What of it?
These secret visits to the tavern will make you an easy
Excellent.
target for an enemy
You've done us a
attack.
great service.
You should have told me
Here
that.
is your reward.
Damn it, woman, I'm the Jarl of Whiterun.
100 gold.
I apologize for talking to my people. You can't protect me every
Should we buy a house?
day.
I don't even know if we have 5 grand.
It will never stop me from trying.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Do we even
I'm
have
not a
5
man.
grand?
I'm a weapon in human form. Just unsheath me and point me at the enemy.
Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
My brother takes counsel from Proventus Avenici. What a laugh. He takes counsel from his daughter, and she's a bloody blacksmith.
Than you realize. The Jarl often asks for my invaluable counsel.
My invaluable counsel.
It takes a while to make a dress, Dagny. You have to be patient. But I don't want to.
All right, what's up, Queen? Oh yeah, we dressed up Ball Scruff.
All you ever do is
May the gods
We
watch
gave
over
him
your
some
battles, friend.
decent armor.
baby.
I'm going to tell Father you said that. He'll tan your hide for sure.
What is it that you need?
I thought that was
You are
pretty
a welcome
fitting for
guest,
Ball Scruff.
but you must still respect the rules of the Jarl's household.
Another wanderer here to lick my father's boots.
Statues in the foyer of the Jarl's castle? Yes.
I'm not
This
asking
is,
you to defy the Jarl, just to open his eyes.
these guys?
Use subtlety and suggestion to turn his thoughts
I'm
to
pretty
the
sure
wall.
that's
Know his
JK's
story.
Dragon's Reach.
Leave me out of your intrigues, Hrongar. If you have something to say to the
The
Jarl,
part that I
say
really
it with
like
your
about
own tongue.
JK's Dragon's Reach is the kitchen. Oh my god, the kitchen. I love it with Lux lighting, but just this looks like a Jarl's kitchen, right? He's got garlic and tomatoes and carrots and sweet rolls and bread and, you know, all kinds of stuff. And then all the meats. Oh my gosh. And cheeses, apples. That would be a Jarl's kitchen. So yeah, I love the kitchen. Update and farted inside your game. So I'm reinstalling everything, include the actual game. Wow. Yeah, and then this is what it does to Not So Secret Fire's place over here. It adds all of this stuff. Right? They're just statics, but they're really pretty. And I do love Rudy's candles. And then these are actual potions
I got this.
that are using my, well, the ones that I made with Revoth. I like the lightning. Those are cool. Resist shock. And then these are the animated glow dust, and I think the troll fat actually bubbles. But yeah, it's set up pretty nice, and then all of his staves. So it's set up rather nice. Yeah, I turned off automatic updates. It only updates when I load the game from Steam, but I never load it from Steam. I always load it from SKSE, so it'll never update. This is actually one of the heaviest areas in the game. And it's running, what, 42 frames a second. Which isn't bad. But it's pulling 23 gigs worth of VRAM. Which is freaking insane. I only have 1 gig of VRAM left. Go for a swim. It's not deep enough to swim. Yes, the alchemy ingredients look good too. Well, a lot of those are using, the ones that are statics are the ones that JK put there. But the ones that are actually using models that I've put in the game, I've chosen some really neat models.
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar.
Wow.
I ain't asking for much, just a few septums.
Lady, could you spare a coin?
Oh, yeah.
Yes?
We're going to give her 10 gold.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Go get something to eat, kid.
Take pity, lady, and spare me a few septums.
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst. Someone giving you trouble. That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast. Huh. If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
So yeah, these are the animated tops to the carts.
I ain't asking for much. Just
They don't move a whole lot, but they do move.
I had to. The farmers are charging me double for the produce I sell.
Let me guess. They're saying it's because of this trouble with the Stormcloaks?
Exactly.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
The Jarl needed soldiers. Now the bandits are bolder than ever. They've been raiding the farms for food, and
Take
supplies are
pity,
scarcer
lady,
than
and
ever.
spare me a few septums.
You take care of
Swords
yourself
and
now.
armor instead.
Maybe.
I really love
taste
what
as good as a loaf of
JK
fresh
did
baked pumpernickel.
to Arcadia's Cauldron. Oh, the guy from Warmins, yeah.
Need something?
Yeah, there's some guys looking for you.
Did you know some Alaka warriors are looking for a Redguard woman?
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
Quickly, come with me.
So yeah, I like to put all the potions up top and...
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
So she's gonna walk all the way back to the Bannered Mare. And go upstairs and pull a knife on me.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
I ain't asking for much.
Tired of
You
this
know
Had enough of fish and
nothing
fowl?
of our
Treat
struggles,
yourself
Are
to
they
our
paralyzed?
cut of steak or a
Nothing.
tender rack of ribs.
What of my son? Hmm? What of Thorold? Is he nothing?
Here's
So
the thing
don't
about
talk to me without
JK's. JK's is just adding
Your son chose his side.
Come on in. We got warm food,
more
warm drinks,
items,
and warm beds.
right? And changing the layout. But whatever textures you decide to add in on top of it, if they're parallax textures, then yeah, JK's will be parallax. But JK's isn't changing textures. He's just adding clutter and making it look lived in, like this place here, right? You've got stuff hanging up over the fire. You've got wood on the floor. So he's not changing the texture I'm using for wood or the texture I'm using for the raw beef that's on the table here. Okay, he doesn't change that. He just added that piece of raw beef there. Does that make sense? I changed the texture of it to something I liked better. So you can
So,
use...
are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose
parallax
fingers.
textures.
I mean it. I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know where I am? What did they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me.
They just asked me to find you.
You can't tell them. Please, I need your help, and there isn't anyone I can trust here in the city.
Maybe. What do you want?
I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion.
Yeah, those
they wish
are,
to exchange my blood for gold.
They're Revoths.
I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution.
Animated potion, awesome. Animated potion simplified.
How am I supposed to get rid of them?
They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out
The player
where
voice
they
I'm
are.
using is Ciri. C-I-R-I. Making retextures while adding additional stuff. Clutter.
Any suggestions as to how I find them?
I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him.
If you look at his mods, they're not including
I know I'm asking you to do something
meshes
difficult,
and
maybe
textures.
even dangerous.
They only include
I
an
just
ESP.
don't know who else I can trust.
So in the ESP, he's going into the creation kit and he's adding and placing items is what he's doing.
Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
But then if I look at like the texture on this wall,
Any news of the Alakir?
this is parallaxed and it's from Fusher. But it has nothing to do with JK's interiors. Same deal with the pelt here on the bed. It's from Peltopalooza, but again has nothing to do with JK's interiors. Also the same thing with this end table. It's retextured also. But again, nothing to do with JK's. The coin pouch, coin purse, JS, Johnny Skyrim, right? But again, nothing to do with JK's. The wine bottle.
Oh,
Don't whine
Sadie.
about it.
Yes, Mom?
Again, nothing to do with
Just
JK's.
a reminder, sweetie. The blankets still need to be washed.
Oh, yes, Mom. I'll make sure it gets done.
I'll be right back. The Roomba is stuck.
Threw a health break in there too. Seems the coffee was looking for a way out. Alright, so... Now
Let's
where are
ferret
we
on.
headed? Aventus Aretino. Travel to Solstheim. Look at what else we got. In my time of need. Nettlebane. Break of Dawn. Worm's Tooth. Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. We gotta talk to the Bard. Shrine of Talus, east of Cradle Crush. Brittle Shin. Shrine of Azura. Amaranth Family Sword.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Well, we got stuff to do. Don't cry about it. It's okay. Okay, it'll be all right. We got to go beat up on this Bard in here. Only he's not in there, is he? Only they're not empty.
Yeah?
Are they, Bard?
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Is he in Bellathor's? Or is he behind Bellathor's?
Ripe fruit and fresh
I guess he's
vegetables
in
for sale.
Bellathor's.
Is there something I can do for you?
That is actually the Lily
Please do
follower.
look around. I'm sure I have something you'll want.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
We need to talk about your clothes. Because that hat's got to go, dude.
I can tell you're a discriminating customer. Perhaps you're a wealthy one, too, hmm?
Those are all female. Back. So let's check outfits 3.
I assure you, I'm prepared to make any deal.
Yeah, not any of those either.
Everything's for sale, my friend. You need visit no other shops today.
Maybe that one.
It's the leaving that's hardest, I know.
That
Please
looks better.
do look around. I'm sure I have something you'll want.
I don't have much of a reputation in Skyrim yet, but I'm working on that, one sweet lady at a time. Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she?
Yeah, she
I'm
did.
sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet.
She's not yours. Stop this nonsense.
Maybe you're right. I guess I just didn't want anyone to think I couldn't handle one lass. On my honor, I won't bother Carlotta ever again. Yeah, take care of yourself.
Well, we could have took Lily as a follower, but let's let Carlotta know that the bard won't bug her.
What do you... Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Straight from the fields and orchards of Whiterun to your table.
No dialogue.
Really? You convinced that lute player to stop chasing me? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help.
Yeah, 400 gold.
Remember,
Was better
fresh fruit
than
and vegetables
dealing
every
with the
day.
bandits.
Mostly.
For Avenici, he only gave me
What
100
now?
gold. Avenici's a cheapo. And we should probably throw a save here. And then we got to see, what are we doing? Don't really want to do that. That's where we need to go. And we can do that too. So let's put a marker there. We're on the road to Ustengrav. I see a sky shard.
Yeah.
And your little friend too. Missed him. You know what we should do though? Because fire cooks food. Really? So now it should be cooked venison or venison chop. Yes. Sweet. So, considering we're hungry, now would be a good time to eat that. And drink some water.
You even trying?
Ouch.
Guess it's that time again.
Pretty tough giant. Ring of Health. We'll take that. Not a giant. Daedra. I want your sky shard.
Run, you fool!
Oh, she's pissed.
That was silly.
Yeah, I don't want to pick a fight with you. But there's some bandits over here that I wouldn't mind picking a fight with.
Okay, quiet. You can't challenge me. Is that the best you've got?
Lesson learned.
You like did a death spasm.
Damn you.
Let's make some friends.
Come on!
Easy does it. Got me good! Your technique is lacking.
I dare you to try that.
Gods, no! No more!
I will.
I yield!
It was.
I'll bury you.
You ain't burying nobody. Especially if I'm slide tackling you.
You'll pay for that!
Sorry, I'm out of
Keeping
gold.
low.
I'm out of septums. I ain't paying for nothing, but we are looting this.
Just a scratch.
Oh no, now we're too heavy.
Big mistake.
That sucked. That was too heavy. Let's put some stuff back in there because it's too heavy. Okay, now we can fight.
I have to.
Wrong move. Your technique is lacking.
Still.
So I think if we steal that, we're going to have to jump into the staff and dump it off. So can level up. We should probably put that in stamina. We're level 17 now in health. We'll put one in health. Sneak is at 23. Light armor is at 47. Archery is at 50. That's good to spend some of those on. Power shot. And do we have another one up here? Yes, we do. Nice. One-handed. Block. No more on block. Heavy armor. No more on smithing. What do we got here? Well, we'll take that one even though we don't do staves. Restoration is only at 24. That's what we wanted to do. We wanted to buy a better spell for healing. Well, okay, I'll tell you what. We're going to go ahead and throw one into that. And then we're going to go ahead and throw one into here. And one into here. Take that one. So we should take the one for battle axes. Okay. And let's throw a save here. Now we got to go buy that spell we wanted. Oh, darn it. Too heavy. It's oh so heavy. Down to 271. Dragon bones. We have a butterfly in a jar too. We have 10 of those. We can probably get rid of like 4 of them. We have 14 firewood also. Can't dump off Meridia's beacon. Trebuchet, superior siege engine, yes. So we have the torch bug, and now we have the butterfly. I actually had to build. Well, my daughter had. I don't know if it was. I don't think it was history. I think it was science class in school, and we ended up making a little catapult that she could demonstrate in class. We had fun doing that. The other thing we did was we made a trap to catch a leprechaun. Which was just basically a snare trap. I taught her how to make a snare trap. But we did look at the design for Trebuchet when we were building the catapult.
Is someone there?
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury.
I knew it! Oh, I'm sorry. Was that supposed to hurt? You'll regret that.
Good on me.
I wonder if he's
Merely a scrap.
a little secret fire there. Because he said my armor would look good on it.
You're pathetic.
Okay. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. That blows. All right. Well, we better come out and run. Or get a bigger weapon.
What was that? All about the finesse. Here we go.
You can do better than that, can't you?
Momentary lapse of concentration. Silent as the grave.
That's your best?
It's all in how you play it. Don't let him touch you. We have a dragon? Ah, yeah, but they have a weakness. We tied the string to a piece of gold, so that when he grabbed the gold, he would release the counterweight, which would pull up the snare trap.
The white take you. This is the end for you.
Lucky hit. Cheap shot.
Oh my gosh, look at how many bad guys we got.
You're as good as kill you if I have to.
You're pathetic.
Like a bite of a flea.
I'll never get tired of killing this bastard.
You think you stand a chance? Let's get this over with.
I can take you at the best of me.
Take out the mage, just take out some of these guys.
This is the end for you.
Damn you!
I think we need to take off. Get a little distance in there. Uh-oh. Why aren't we landing? Alright, well, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Pretty good for fast travel, though. Alright. Come on, Jay Serpa. Unstick me. No such luck. Well, let's see if going through a load door does anything. That worked. Jumping off a cliff. Nightly gifts for them. Same place. Alright, well, this was just a little school project. Yeah, that was a paraglider bug of some sort. But not a crash. So game been running pretty stable for 2 hours and 40 minutes. Other than YouTube shut me down when I went and added in that other. So yeah, I guess we're not that good at sneaking yet because we're still using this sneak animation.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
Into the shadows.
Yeah, we're not hidden. We're not very good at sneaking. I wonder if Farengar is going to be out. So I can buy a spell. He's a wizard. He should be up all night. Adrian. There he is.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
What have you got for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
We'll take that and that and that. That's a good start. We'll take that. Conjure a clan fear. Fast healing. Healing hands. Slay living. Brass, turn your skin green, or is it copper? Well, the patina from copper is kind of a light colored green, almost lime green colored. So that's the patina. brass will also patina green. So both of them. We're gonna do that because we're gonna go total elf here. Or should we do the white stag? Okay, that's good for now. What do we got for sale? Nothing we really want to sell.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
No, we're going to learn some spells. And then we're going to favorite a few of them. Contact with both metals will discolor your skin.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells.
Well, brass, I think, will discolor your skin. Copper, basically patina is the same thing as rust, right? Rust, patina, oxidation. It's oxygen getting to the metal. And here's a little interesting fact for you. Even stainless steel oxidizes. But the reason you don't see anything build up on stainless steel is stainless steel oxidizes clear. That's why you can't see it. But it still oxidizes. Aluminum will oxidize like a white powdery substance. Being a metal worker for all the years I was a metal worker, I know all this stuff. We like that one, so we want to favorite that. We like that one, we like that one. Where's the healing? We like that one. And that one. Bolts and how they freeze after a long time being set. No, okay, here's the thing about stainless steel is you have to put never sees on threads of the bolts before you tighten them. If you don't put never sees on them, when you crank down on stainless steel, it actually will bind with the other part. You know, the nut, the threads on the nut will bind with the threads on the bolt, and you'll never get it off. The only way to get it off is cut it off. So working a lot of industrial, we worked with a lot of stainless steel bolts because we were working in packing plants, things like that. Always had to put never sees on them, otherwise you never get them off when you tighten them up. It's almost like they weld themselves together when you crank down on them, because if you crank them tight, yeah, it's done. The only way to get it off is cut it off. So that's kind of crazy. So we've got 1, 3. So 4 should be this one. And 5 is that. Alright, so I need something good for 2. That one. And then this we're going to put that with it. Nice. Okay, cool. Save. Now we go to Ustengrav. So yeah, stainless steel is kind of different that way. Most bolts, you can, you know, regular iron bolts, steel bolts, you can tighten up and you can loosen them later. They don't weld themselves together. But stainless steel is unique in the fact that if you crank down on it, you know, tighten a nut on a stainless steel bolt, it'll weld itself to the bolt. You'll never get it undone again. And that's why they make stuff called never sees that you put on the threads. So it doesn't even take a long time. It just takes one time, just tightening it up like, okay, done. You're never going to undo that if it's stainless steel. Never. Not coming off. You'll have to cut it. Oh, no problem. I mean, it's not something I learned until I started working in industrial. But I was working in industrial when I was an apprentice. I got rotated to an industrial shop. So we worked with a lot of stainless steel. Like I said, packing plant stuff and things like that. Food hoppers. And TIG welding. So that's everything was TIG welded. But a lot of stainless steel hardware. I learned how to put a number 4 finish on a piece of stainless. Weld 2 pieces together and blend the grain. So a number 4 finish, if you don't know what that is, it's a brush finish. All the grain is going one direction. So basically you start off with a sanding disc on a peanut grinder, little handheld grinder, and get the grain going one direction. And then you go with a flapper wheel, which is a bunch of sandpaper all in a wheel, and get the grain going the same direction and smooth it out. And then from there you use like a red Scotch-Brite and you can smooth it and get all the grain going the same direction, but it's a brushed finish in the stainless. So that would be a number 4 finish, and that's a common finish for 316 stainless. 316 is a food grade stainless steel. It's what you're going to see in all your kitchens, stuff like that. It's food grade stainless. So there's 308, 316. There's different grades of stainless steel. And I don't know if you knew this, but if you cut stainless steel, the end of it will rust. But the really cool thing about stainless steel is the only metal that you can't heat harden. Okay, like when you think about how they make swords, right? They put it in the fire, they take it out, they pound on it, and then they quench it in oil or water, right? And this hardens the steel. It's changing the molecular structure of the metal to be harder. Stainless steel is not like that. Stainless steel, you can melt stainless steel to a puddle, and when it re-solidifies and becomes a piece of metal again, it has the exact same structure it had before it was melted. So that's what's unique about stainless steel. You can't heat harden it. The molecular structure stays the same. So today's a good day, for you have learned something new. So if somebody tells you they heat hardened stainless, you look at them and laugh. Iron, yeah, all day long. Regular steel, yeah, all day long. But stainless steel, no, can't do it. I got deep into TIG welding. I really liked it because regular welding, you've got, you know, sparks and smoke and slag and all kinds of other stuff. TIG welding, you're heating a piece of tungsten up, basically using an arc, a small lightning bolt jumping from the end of the tungsten to the metal to melt the metal, and then you're adding filler metal in. So there is no smoke, there is no slag, nothing. What protects the metal, you have to understand why there is a thing called slag, right? If you look at lava rock, when rock becomes molten and then it resolidifies, it's full of holes. Lava rock is full of holes. You know why? Oxygen. Okay, so when the rock, which is a solid thing, gets melted and then it's resolidifying, oxygen gets in there and gets all porous. And that's where you get lava rock, is all porous. Metal does the same thing. So in order to keep the integrity of the weld when you weld it, you need to protect it while it cools. Keep oxygen away from it while it's cooling. So the way that you do this with regular stick welding is a slag gets built over the top. So a buildup of slag, and you'll crack that off or brush that off after the weld's done. On a MIG welder, you can have flux core MIG wire that has flux in the core to protect it, right? Or you can use a shield gas, argon, nitrogen, okay, depending on what you're doing. Or trimix is what's really good for stainless, which is it's a mixture, but mostly argon, because argon's an inert gas. TIG welding, same thing. Straight argon is what you want to use as a shield gas, and it's blowing out around in a cup around that tungsten to protect the molten metal from oxygen while it's cooling, and that way it doesn't get holes in it, doesn't become porous. Because if you're just going to melt metal, aliens in Quick Weld Vasquez used to seal the door. Could do that. That's about it for my welding abilities. Yeah, well, are you stick welding, or are you MIG welding, or are you TIG welding? Because they're a different thing. I can do all three, and I can even oxyacetylene weld. So oxyacetylene welding is very similar to TIG welding. You're actually, instead of dragging it, you're pushing it. So you're pushing the puddle out in front and adding filler metal. So as you're pushing it, your filler metal, filler metal, filler metal, filler metal, filler metal, filler metal, as you're pushing the puddle out in front. That's how you TIG weld, that's how you oxyacetylene weld. Stick welding, you're dragging it behind, and you're watching the puddles form as you're dragging. And you can weave it too. You can weave back and forth like this as you're welding. You can do the same thing with MIG, but it's auto-feeding wire the whole time. Whereas stick welding, you're set up like this, and you're basically getting shorter as you're coming. So it's a weird motion, right? You're moving this way, but as you're moving this way, you're also coming down because the stick's getting shorter. So you're almost doing it that way. And that's one thing that I do, is I'll brace my hand on my other arm so that I actually have a very stable and steady, because you don't want to be flipping around everywhere. Your welds will look like bird poop, right? You got to have steady hands to weld. No bird poopy weld. And then you also have to think about, okay, are you doing vertical? Or are you doing overhead? Are you doing... Overhead welding is kind of interesting because you're almost, with a stick, you're almost straight up into it. You're pushing the metal up through the gap as you're welding. Because if you try to just drag it, the metal will drop out. You won't be able to, you actually need to push the metal up into the gap as you're welding. And again, you can stitch it back and forth, right? So you're actually stitching back and forth as you're going. You got to be a grandma when you're welding. It's one stitch at a time. Think about it like knitting. You're knitting the metal together. All right, Oostengraaf. What time is it? 9:58 p.m. Underwater welder in the Mississippi making mud. Giant eye looking at him in the dark. Got spooked. He won't go near the water ever again. Builder? I barely know her. I never did any underwater welding. I did have a buddy who would weld on live gas lines. And what's interesting about that is the first thing you want to do on a gas line is light it on fire. Because if it's blowing out a flame, you can weld on it without exploding. But if it's, you know, just gas leaking out of a pipe, you don't want to strike an arc on it. It'll blow up. So he was actually welding on gas pipe that had, you know, natural gas going through it that was on fire. There was fire coming out of the gap while he was welding it shut. And he did a lot of emergency work where they had a busted gas pipe or whatever. And yeah, decompression, that's a big deal. That'll pop your little brain open. I welded literally miles of grease duct. It's just 16 gauge black iron with a flux core MIG welder. So pretty easy. But yeah, miles of it. Because I did a lot of restaurants, you know, and then you got grease duct. I don't miss the work. I miss the people, but I don't miss the work. I used to have a leather patch.
Time to introduce myself.
Pop riveted to the bottom of my welding hood. You know why? So a leather patch about this big, and it was pop riveted to the bottom of my welding hood. because if you're looking up and you're welding overhead, them hot sparks would hit you right here and they would burn all the way down to your belly button. And you're like pulling your shirt out, oh my God, yeah. Because it's burning you. It would leave burn trails down your chest, right? So that's the first thing you do is you pop rivet a piece of leather to the bottom of your welding hood so that when you look up, it's covering that gap where your shirt is, right? And so the sparks will hit that and go on top of the welding jacket rather than down your welding jacket. Molten metal is 5,600 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's not really a burn, it's like an instant singe. That's hot. That's really hot. Can we catch him? No. You actually want them loose, because if you get built up of sparks on leather and it's tight to your skin, you'll feel the heat through the leather and it can burn you even through the leather. So when you wear leathers to weld, you want them loose, not tight.
You'll regret that.
Because that way the sparks don't actually, they'll rest on the leather. They might burn the leather, but they're not going to burn your flesh beneath the leather. Does that make sense? So yeah, you don't want them tight. You want them loose. What's up, brother?
Let's make some friends. No escape.
Okay, that's a big baddie. Bigger weapon.
Let's make magic.
Don't be all crabby about it. Euphemism? Oh, okay. Different kind of tight. Yeah, I got you. Agreed, Pat.
Gotta keep an eye out for those.
That's the bottom line right there. Okay, that's that wolfie we killed. We'll get him. See, I'm really happy what I did with those. Those are the reverse daggers. So now they're not going to fall out of the sheath. Nice. We're on our way to Ustengrav to go get the horn of Jürgen Windcaller. I mean the note. No. Yeah, I do have some weird-ass critters in my game. I got some big old trees, too. Check these guys out. These are from Blubbo, too. And these are the trees of RK. But yeah, they're huge.
You will die, but your failure will remain.
Got a big old baddie over there.
Time to introduce myself. Big mistake!
Morningwood. Yeah, so that's a king's tree over there. You think that's big? Yeah. Look at those guys. They are huge.
Ah, shit.
That's right, ah shit. Here, I'll show you. Huge. They're taller than that peak over there. The dwarven ruin on it. That's one big damn tree.
Ooh, I feel tingly.
Now, did I set that up? Yes, I did. Yeah, those trees they're huge. I like them. Oh, I hear you over there. We're in combat too. We have a dragon.
You will die, but your failure will remain.
We're gonna go get that sky shard. Pruned.
Let's get this over with.
Like the bite of a flea. Is that your best?
Now we will see whose spoon is the stronger.
I dare you to try that again. Smooth moves.
Oh, are you cold, girl? Okay, we'll give you a hood and a cloak. Well, they're different. I like them. That's worth mining. That's moonstone. Where should we dump this one? Probably in magic. We have 4 perks. Yeah, might as well fill this one out. We need to work on our sneak. It's only at 23. I need to work on a lot of things. This is Morthal.
Yes?
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
It's no use.
Lurbook.
Let's get back to it.
It's pretty windy out. Ustengrav. Sounds like we might have some trollage.
Victory shall elude your grasp.
Oh yeah, armored trollage.
Yeah. Is that the best you've got? Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
That's right, I'll take it with the pig pokers. The old one-eyed troll.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice try, Doc.
Oh, now we got you getting it
All about the
too,
finesse.
huh? I guess the troll helped take out the moose for me.
Fine, I guess I'll kill you then. So many bruises.
He's not going to give me a chance to heal myself, is he?
Victory shall elude your grasp.
Alright, fine, we'll take you out. Then we'll heal ourselves.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury. Could have avoided that.
That's Morvas lair. Not where we're going though. That's Brittle Shin. That's Ustengrav.
Shall we?
He's got a giant mud crab friend. He's pretty tough, too.
Yeah. You truly believe you can kill me?
You are deluded.
Ah, comforting warmth.
Nothing's stopping me.
We got Welwas and all kinds of stuff going on. I got your sky shard. And your nightshade. Boost and grab that way. Pick a little Nern root on the way. Maybe some death bell.
Not a sound.
They know I'm here.
Over here.
Tread lightly.
Yeah.
You think you can take me?
Yeah, I do, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
And the one that brought you back to life.
Yeah.
Necro. That Necro right there. Bandito.
Easy does it.
Going in. What are we, 3 hours and 21 minutes in? YouTube crashed us, but the game hasn't crashed. We did have a crazy glitch. But it wasn't enough to crash the game.
Easier to rob when you're dead.
Oh, we got them both. That was nice. Is it like headshot, headshot, headshot? Nice. And these guys were already dead. Who's this? Necromancer Adept. Interesting armor she's wearing. Interesting circlet. Necrolock amulet. Necrolock circlet. Broken lower jaw. Ancient necromancer. While worn, it allows the wearer to force the undead to obey them for a limited time. Okay, that's some interesting... We got the necro panties. Armbone. Interesting. Give me the bread. What's the book? Not a skill book. Take the healing potion. So we're going to throw another save. This is Sir Saves a Lot area.
Huh?
Sounds like we got a little bit of a battle going on here.
I dare you to No escape now. Not a sound.
All right. Okay, not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Treading with caution.
What? We took everything off the table. I didn't want the tankard, but...
That was silly. Tricky little contraption. Should be said.
Take them all out. All right, save your game. 8 more levels till the power shot. Archery levels, that is. Oh, for me? I think your character is higher level. I didn't want the ruined book. Playing soccer with that thing. That I'll take. Into the depths.
Smooth strides.
Actually, the lighting's really good in here because this is with night eye on and this is with night eye off. So yeah, the lighting's really good in here. Thought that was a power shot. Yeah, you better be working up my archery skill making these long shots. Yeah, we just slid across that without getting hurt. I see you. Do I want the cheese? Give me the cheese. Oh boy, I hate ghosts. They're tough to kill. Go get him, dog.
Is that your best? Caught me off. Out of sight, out of mind.
Out of your mind. Said, let me stand next to your fire. So I tell you what, why don't you stand right in my fire? Save your game. I like when you're really low level like this, your game saves like super fast. When you get a bunch of stuff built up all around the world, save game takes, like you're waiting for it to create the save.
Quiet now.
There's our word wall. Give it up, Anakin. I've got the high ground. All right.
Yeah. Won't draw attention. Pathetic and predictable.
You can't knock skeletons over with slide tackle.
Lesson learned.
Well, I know you want to get up. And get up, stand up. The easy way. Fade. Thank you, Skyclimb. Oh, we got another level. We're going to be level 20. Getting there in a hurry. We do need to spend some more on training, though. War Master. Two-handed forward power attacks, 25% chance to paralyze, inflicting a critical strike for 2 times critical damage. Nice. What's this one? Berserker. 30% chance to resist stagger during two-handed power attack. Nice. What else we got? Nothing there. Nothing here. Light armor, 51. Light armor training. Light armor weighs nothing and doesn't slow you down when worn. Nice. We need to work on our lockpicking, pickpocket, and sneak for sure. I think we need to stop by the standing stones by Riverwood again and choose the thief.
Okay.
Run, you fool!
Hey, you little bugger. Came out, fired an arrow at me, and ran around the corner. I'll come up and get you. Can we do it first try? Well, what do you know about that? We did it first try. Wasabi.
All in the finesse.
Won't draw attention.
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories. All about the finesse.
Let him burn himself to death. Oh! Hey now.
Mistake, you rat!
At least make this worth my time.
A little jump scare there. Dark stock spider. Why are we carrying Fulmer arrows? Okay, why are we... Okay, that's better. This is the end. This is the end. My only friend, the end. Yeah, the first... This always gets me. The big parrots that come out from under the water. Doesn't he look like a parrot? Or that could be Howard the Duck, too. Rent the attic room. A friend. Friend my eye. You can have anything in there. Contraband. Skooma. No way I'm getting involved in any of that. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! 3 hours, 42 minutes. Okay, Laurie, yes. Let's find out why. All right, so that is the bad mesh one, right? 12FOO. Nor and big wall. Oh, that's what it is. Shadow scene node world root camera. That's the shadow scene node crash. That's what that is. And we were doing so good too. Delete. All right, did I turn that off? Yes, I did. So yeah, shadow scene node crash at 3 hours and 42 minutes. Oh, that means what? It's starting back up. I should go get more coffee. Stretch my legs a little bit. Try not to run over the dog. So I wonder where the last save was. Let's find out. On the way out, apparently. Almost forgot about that. All right, I'll have to go see Dope Fiend.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Well, it's a little bit snowy. Did we ever loot that? Yes, we did. I am loving like the ray trace lighting. Like you can see it on that branch that's right over my head. That how the light affects it differently. Really, it's the little things, right? I see a sky shard. And a big cow. A couple power shots into your butt. Steal your horns. Your firewood too. I'll take that. Oh!
You must have a death wish. So tell me, do you? Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury.
You know, the Gars weren't that ruthless in Morrowind, so I don't know. They're breeding attack Gars. Ariana Enid. Oh, you know who that is? That's the chick who's out in front of Azura's statue, isn't it? What else we got here? Sleeping Giant Inn. Brittleshin Pass. Everything's so far away. Well, the Frost Fruit's not that far away. Why don't we go that way? Actually it is. That's like 5,000 feet away. That's cray-cray. Everything's so far away. We made it back to the swamp. Should we look for Shrek? He should be right over here. Or over here. That's Morvath's lair. A little bit of stew. Some cheese. A little bit of water. And I get coffee. It's a muse. Went right down your throat. Teach you to muse at me. So we're over by Morvath's lair. This is Morthal. Guess we can cruise through Morthal. There's Lily.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Yes?
Tidings.
Dances with mud crabs. Oh.
It happened so fast. 1 minute the dragon was
We gotta
there,
give him
the
5
next it was
gold.
gone. Everything was destroyed.
Oh, hey, two-way dialogue.
Did you
Random
see where the
encounter.
dragon went?
No, I was too
Drink.
afraid to look. I don't know what we're going to do now. We have nothing left.
Here you go.
You're too kind. Thank you. Be careful and stay safe.
That'll buy you a couple of meads. Drown your sorrows. Like Heavilyt. We'll leave the light on for you. It's an unmarked location. Up by the crabber shanty. They like killed each other.
Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way.
Hey, while we're over here... maybe we should go do this. None of that Blackbriar junk. What are you trying to do, poison me?
Nothing's stopping me.
We haven't been to Solitude yet, but we can pick this up while we're here. I don't know, I heard tale that the captain of the guard got sick off some Honey Brew Reserve. So I don't know if I trust
Merely a scratch!
Yeah!
Prepare to die. Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way. It's time.
Oh, wow.
You truly believe you can kill me? You... Not even a challenge. Oh, hell.
That kind of hurt. Thanks for letting me know about the trap, dude. Why am I picking up ruined books? I don't know.
Tricky little contraption. Well, that's one way to make an entrance. Don't they know? Lock just makes me more curious. I'm impressive. Getting a bit cocky now. That was silly.
Yeah!
Like the bite of a flea. Is that your bet?
Insolent brat. Yeah, wash my blade off. Oh, okay.
Was that supposed to hurt? Cheap shot. Damn.
Uh-oh.
That's your best?
Oh, right to the head.
Feisty, aren't you? Ooh, so calming. All right, I got this. Quiet.
What's up, doggo? All right, come on up. Say hi. Come on. Hi. Good girl. I know what you want. Here. Good girl. Okay, down. She's a sucker for cashews. I don't blame her. They're good.
You can do better than that.
Kick you in the groin 3 times.
At least make this worth my time.
A magical floating sword. Not floating no more.
You can't challenge me.
And your little skeleton buddy too. With a big sword. And a bow.
Got me good.
Skeletal midget.
You're embarrassing yourself. Ugh, give me a challenge. Clear of sight. You will die, but your failure will remain.
You ugly.
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories.
on down. Yeah, you didn't make it, dude. Oh, Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king. Well, we had one crash, Gears. Shadow Scene node. So, not much we could do about it. Now we're going to go take out Olaf. This is a battle, though, so we better throw a save here. Because with roguelike encounters, this is a tough one. So we are looking at wolf, eagle, wolf. And those are, again, that sloppy. But yeah, she hand painted every one of them scales on her tablet. Yes, I threw another save right there.
Like the bite of a flea. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a lucky hit.
You can do better than that, can't you?
Yeah, the little midget guys over here.
Caught me off guard. Ugh, give me a challenge.
Big mistake.
Do you have any last words? Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing.
Worse.
Process.
Of course, it had to be a trap magnet.
Arise, Olaf. My vengeance is at hand.
Ah, blissful rejuvenation. You will not defy fate.
Yeah.
You keep him busy. I'll take him out.
Insolent brat. Olaf.
Insolent brat. Die!
Pretty tall. Run. Crank the car for a little. Yeah, that's my daughter's car. The battery's pretty much dead. I have to jump it to run it. But I'm just trying to keep it running until she gets back from China. But I will have to put a new battery in it this year. Can't take it down for a smog check and go, yeah, you got to jump it to get it started. And they're like, nah, you're not leaving that here. And unfortunately, it is a car that you need to register the battery to the car. So it's going to be an expensive battery because I can't just go down to like one of the auto parts store and buy a battery and plunk it in there. It's got to be registered to the automobile, which means I'm going to the dealer. It'll be a $200 or $300 battery. They get you coming and going.
No escape now.
Unfortunately, those don't count as bears for Temba. You love your Tacoma? Yeah, well... My daughter's car I bought in 2009. It's a Mini Cooper. That was my car for a while. And she actually learned to drive in the BMW. We had a 5 Series BMW, 528, which was a nice big sedan. You know, you could get going 95 miles an hour and it felt like you were doing 40. But the thing about BMW is anytime you take it in for service, any kind of service, $1,000 minimum. So I know that people say that HD doesn't stand for Harley Davidson, it stands for $100. Yeah, well, BMW stands for $1,000. Finally, that Beamer had a repair that needed to be done that was more than $2,500. And not only that, they said that might not even solve the problem. That's just to get in there and find out how deep the damage goes. And I'm like, okay, how much will you give me for it? And I sold it to the dealership. Like, I'm done with that. But the car that I have now is a 2008, or excuse me, it's a 2018 Mini Cooper. That one's got a BMW motor in it. It's the same motor they put in their K series. It's actually a really good motor. It's a little 4-banger, twin cam, fuel injected, turbo. And the way they did the turbo is kind of nice. It's alternating. So basically you don't get turbo lag with it because it's shutting off where it would be losing pressure during the cycle of the motor. The way that it's built. And then being in California, I actually got the larger turbo. That was
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter.
It's actually for the John Cooper Works. The reason being for that is California emission control. Because of emission stuff in California, they had to put the bigger turbo on it so that it would pass California emissions. '86 Mercury Grand Marquis. My first car was a 1973 Toyota Corolla. And I bought it for $375. And I drove that thing into the junkyard. Literally, I drove it till the doors fell off. Little 4-speed, 1600cc motor, straight 4. Yeah, rear wheel drive. Anytime you're driving in snow, yeah, you're better off with a front wheel drive vehicle. Unless you like ice skating. Alright, we're going to throw a save right here. Where were we off to? Good question. Oh. Subaru? Yeah. I looked at Subarus. I didn't like the fact that when you opened the hood, all you saw was cables and pipes and stuff. You couldn't actually see a motor in there. I mean, I know there's one in there, but you couldn't see it. Who's that? Bandit warrior?
It's too late to hide, so you better start running. Clear of sight.
Is he just gonna stand there? Who's this? Oh, they're bandits. They're going down. I don't know why they're not being hostile. But they're bandits. Oh, you know what we need to do? See this? Now we have a mammoth tusk. Oh, that's okay. I thought it was an African model. This Subaru. All right, close your eyes. Oh. Pushing a rock, 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 pushing a rock. Okay. Both our vehicles are kind of old, need work, but they run, paid off. Subaru and a Toyota, some of the most reliable. Yeah, agreed. I don't drive very much anymore. I don't need to. And, yeah, my vehicles are paid off too.
Prepare to die.
Well, according to what she's telling you, she's getting it for the cat. Maybe he wants to mount it.
What was someone there?
I'll end your miserable life.
Ha! Mistake. Ha!
Your
Nice boots you got there. You'll regret crossing me, you switch.
Everybody pushes me around. Well, no more.
You won't break.
Yeah!
I'll get you. This is what you are, huh? Come on, die already, damn you!
I'll have your head, you switch. Gonna rip you
Not impressed.
open.
I can stab you in the
Yeah!
Stand still.
I'm not gonna stand still. I'm gonna keep dodging and bouncing around like a pinball. That way you guys can't hit me. Oh my
Show me
gosh.
what you've got.
You truly believe you can kill me? You are
Ooh, that's a relief. Blissful rejuvenation. Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way. Surrender, or don't.
Boris! Damn you!
Not impressed. Like the butt of a...
Kill your little rat too.
Yeah!
Pretty tough little rat.
Yeah!
Years old.
Of course, I'm practically a trap magnet.
It got pretty dark. Well, this is Rorikstead. So why don't we spend the night in Rorikstead, and then we'll make our way back to go talk to Dope Fiend. I haven't owned very many cars. Let's see, I had that 1973 Toyota Corolla. And when I basically, like I said, I drove it till the doors fell off. Literally, the doors, the hinges were ripping out of the metal of the body of the car.
You have questions?
I'm
yeah,
trying
it was pretty
new,
bad.
offering discounts for
I bought my dad. He had a 19. What year was that? It said 1980 Datsun King Cab, little pickup. I drove that thing for years.
Come on in.
And then,
Let me know if you
my
need anything.
grandmother
Take a seat
got
by
to
the
the
fire
point
and I'll
where
send someone over.
she couldn't really drive anymore. So
Welcome to Rorikstead.
I bought
How can
her.
I help
She
you
had
today?
a Ford Ranger XLT, and I drove that for years. And then after that, Ranger, basically it threw a rod and blew a head gasket when I was going down to do some tutoring. And I left it down south, down in LA, and rented a car to come back home, and I bought that Mini Cooper. Those are the only cars I've ever owned in my whole life.
Heard any rumors lately?
People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
2020 Mustang GT?
Tell me about your family.
I'm worried about that fool son of mine, Eric. I know that he wants to be an adventurer, but the world is a dangerous place. What's more, I can't afford to buy him armor. I'll have to save up the money for it. I don't know why he can't just stay on for one more season.
You can't protect him forever.
I cannot deny the truth of what you say, but Eric is all the family that I have left. When my wife died a few years back, I wasn't sure I could let her go. Having my son here, I don't have to. It's comforting.
A little selfish.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I don't know, I got 2 bottles of wine and a tankard here. I'm good. Thanks, though. Oh, we are hungry. How about some baked potato and 2-fisted? We have lots of bread.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorikstead.
Mine were just means of transportation.
Well met.
I wasn't going for muscle cars or anything else. I was going for something to give me some decent gas mileage and be fun to drive. It's like my Cooper. It's a 6-speed. It's a manual transmission. And I put in a short shifter on it. And What else I do? Oh, remap the throttle. Oh. Taking a break in the garden. All right, let's go find Dope Fiend. I think my favorite would have to be the car that I own now, that 2018 Mini Cooper.
How'd you end up here? I know it's what everyone says. To go to new places and see the world. But it's true in my case. I never bargained on seeing more than I liked.
Right, Ron? After the lovely view. Sure. Knock yourself out. Have a good time. Have a good time, 'cause it's alright. Oh.
This doesn't concern you,
Slow and steady.
citizen.
Of course it doesn't.
Move along. Move along.
Clear of sight. Making an art of triggering traps.
You're dead.
Do you have a death wish?
Lord Beast! Both your life and land.
Too late to back down.
Last witness killed. Bounty removed. Oh yeah, we got to take them out. It's like, you know, the cultists. When I see the cultists, they gotta die.
Big mistake.
And any wolf that tries to bite me in the butt. That was the first one we slit the throat on. Sent him flying. Yeah, sometimes I miss having a truck, but I don't miss helping all my friends move. Because if you have a truck, yes, you're going to help all your friends move. It's a given.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day?
Give me the meat.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day.
Winch on each arm?
Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of honey brew mead with me.
Two bottles of mead than two wenches, friend.
I would love to share a drink with you, friend.
The meads won't argue.
Ah, nothing like buying spirits to help raise your... well, your spirits. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
A Valmore? Or the people in Rorikstead. People in Rorikstead, yeah, they're Daedra worshippers. A Welba. That was a Gar in the background. You talking about this guy over here?
Have you said your final goodbyes?
Yeah. The thing about the moose is they're hostile in my game.
Nice try, darling.
I don't know why the moose are hostile, but they are. They've always been, and I don't question it. Okay, moose are hostile. Okay. Bullwinkle don't like me. These guys are hostile too.
Prepare to die.
Burned all of our stamina taking him out. Wildcat. Now here's the funny thing about wildcats. Shows up red, right? Like he's hostile. But they don't attack you. Ancient elk from Ireland, ancient Europe before the Ice Age came to an end. Maybe. I'm pretty sure it said moose though. So now I gotta go look. Moose. That is a moose. Oh, speaking of which, we have magic. We have conjuration magic. Where's my conjuration magic? Go like full Thranduil.
Giddy up.
I fought worse than you.
Bandit Vermin.
Time to introduce myself.
Like the bite of a flea.
Low. Feisty.
You called.
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter. You can do better than that.
Hey, leave my elk alone.
Always here for me.
Come on, elk, let's go. Savage Skyrim. We have a MOA. MOAs are tough. But you can slide tackle them.
Of course, I'm practically a trap man.
The nice thing about MOAs, they have lots of poultry meat. 4, to be exact. And we're over encumbered.
Clear of sight. On we go.
Over encumbered, we can still ride them. Territorial? Yes. They are territorial. And ride in first person. We need to jump off of something.
Please,
there
someone do something.
Oh, there's some battle going on over there. We're going to jump into the staff, though, because we're over encumbered. Oh, no problem, Landstrider. I have fun with it. Should check out Jeff's game when he gets it up and running. If you want interesting content, that'll blow your mind. Alright, what are we carrying that's so heavy? Do we have more? Probably dragon bones and firewood. How much firewood we got? 21. That got me down to 270. And now we're down to 210. We can deal with that. Well, looks like the battle's over. We milk the cow. Totally milk the cow. Well, it looks like the little silt strider didn't make it. Okay, for some reason... Okay, that's better. Yeah, my smooth cam
Run,
was stuck.
and I might not chase you. I'll make this quick.
Hey, frog. Nest jelly during a free fall can be very crucial during steep drop. I don't really take fall damage anymore. I use magical jumping. And I use paraglider and well, here.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's a matter.
Let's get some elevation. And we skydive. So I don't really have to worry about fall damage anymore with those mods installed. I'm going to talk about some God Rays. We have some God Rays. Well, if you really want it to blow your mind, we'll clear the weather. And we can fast skydive too. And then pull our paraglider out whenever we want. Or go back to skydiving. When you get down to the ground, you can actually come in for a landing. So you don't take any fall damage.
So, I'm writing a song for you.
Why, John Battleborn, you're writing me a song? Does it somehow involve blood or beheadings or the honor of my forebears?
Well, that's very
Sky Climb's a cool one too. Yeah, that's my rain. Tears from heaven. Oh. I use a mod called Storm Lightning that has all the lightning in. Yeah, Sky Climb is revolutionary. Really, the fact that it's just checking for things that are a certain height, and if they are, it automatically puts the climbing deal there. So that's the right height. Then you just hit your jump button and it plays the animation. So yeah, but anywhere, right? Doesn't matter. So yeah, revolutionary. Because EVG's animated traversal had the points, but you had to place them. And it was only in certain places, whereas Skyclimb is pretty much frickin' everywhere. Anywhere that's the right height above your character. So yeah, revolutionary. In fact, they also added in the vault over. So if you come to something that you can vault over, well, you need to find a fence. You're underwater there, dude. Like that. Just awesome sauce.
Welcome. Let me know if you want
All right,
anything.
let's go talk to Dope
I
Fiend.
got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Greetings.
Oh, that's gore.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
Parkour. Well, we can almost do that now.
I'd like to rent the attic room.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
You notice she's the only innkeeper who doesn't lead you to your room?
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
Yeah, the way that we can move around in the world now is far different from vanilla.
Now we can talk.
She got a lot of wine. Gonna hire a wino to decorate our home. Talk to me,
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
You're the one who took the horn.
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
Here I am. What do you want?
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Go on, I'm listening.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
Why did you take the horn from Ustengrav?
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some
What is she
Thalmor
carrying?
plant.
She's got an elven sword of some kind.
Why are you looking for a Dragonborn?
She's got a bow.
We remember what most don't. That
No
the Dragonborn
arrows.
is the ultimate dragon
And
slayer.
what's this wooden thing?
You're the
She
only
got, like,
one
a
that can kill a
woodcutter's
dragon
axe or
permanently
something?
by devouring its soul.
I don't know what she's got going on.
Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
Yes, that's how I first learned I was Dragonborn.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
You said the Thalmor are after you.
Yes. We're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn.
It's like a Tonto? I don't think it's a Tonto.
So what's the part you're not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life.
Oh, I
and
know
I
what a
need you
Tonto
to help
is.
me stop it.
It's her intimate toy. Don't get any splinters.
What makes you think dragons are coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
How did you figure all this out?
You should know. You got the map for me from Bleak Falls Barrow. The Dragonstone was a map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, down in the Gerals near Riften. The one at Kynesgrove is next, if the pattern holds.
Different kind of Tonto.
Do you know how crazy this sounds?
A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong.
Aspirin.
So where are we headed?
Kynesgrove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to
I
stop
figured you
it.
did, Fat.
I need to get into my traveling gear.
It's a
Give me
torch.
a minute and I'll be ready.
She's carrying a torch.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynesgrove.
And she's got an elven dagger, too. So I think that's something that's kind of cool about immersive equipment displays. You'll see everything they have that they have favorited. We're taking those. We're stealing all your stuff. What's in the barrel? Such a Breton. Oh yeah, we'll get that later.
Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Ha!
So yes, I've got it set so training dummies will increase my No, well, she needs a torch later on because she needs to light the braziers when you get to. But yeah, she's a wino. Look at that. She got 3 bottles of wine up on a shelf, or 4 bottles of wine on the shelf. She got like 5 bottles of wine, and they're all full. She's a lush. We're cooking some fish. Hey, that's not stealing. Cool.
Kynesgrove is this way. We can travel together or
Thank
split
you,
up and
thank
meet
you.
there. Your choice.
I just thought what I've got her set up with right now, which is Mirkwood, the steel arrows, the offhand dagger for, and then she's got Hadafang and reversed Aragorn's dagger. Yes, smoked salmon.
Ha! 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 Yeah! Da!
So we're going to run with that for a minute. Yeah, quit looking at me like that, Delphine. Let's go. Keep up if you can. I don't think you can keep up. Is this our old orc? Oh no, this is Bulbous.
Yes?
He's collecting stuff for the gourmet.
All right then.
Oi! A lion spawns. Yeah, I don't care. Let the lion kill her. Yeah, it's too soon to get the fork. I haven't done any of the Dark Brotherhood yet. You have to kill the gourmet. Get his writ of passage.
Someone there.
Yeah! Prepare to die. Low profile.
I'll see you burn fighting me.
This is your last mistake.
Yeah! Cheap shot.
Come on! I'm gonna bleed you.
Yeah! You dare challenge
brought
me?
this on yourself.
Yeah!
Taking out your healer.
Wuss! Gods! Damn you!
No escape now.
Ha! Ha!
You'll regret
You
can't win this.
All I want.
You should respect your elders.
Ha!
Come on, fight back.
If I can
Is
just...
that your best? Try that again. I dare you.
Big mistake.
You called...
All in the finesse. Ooh, I feel tingly.
You brought this on yourself.
You can't defeat me.
I'll see you burn.
You can't challenge me.
Finally took that one out. She was a big pain in my butt. This one's just really good with the shield.
Momentary lapse of concentration.
There we go. We'll take the gold. Give me the arrows. I'll take your firewood.
You don't stand a chance.
Oh yeah? How do you like me now? Just keep pounding away on you until you drop. We'll take that. Let's go for a swim, clean the blade off. There we go. Where's this other chick over here? Alright, onward. Kynes Grove. Oh, we have Sky Shard. Oh,
is that the
hey.
best you've got? Guess it's that time again.
Bad dog. Come on. Give me the Sky Shard. Yeah, I like the sake sashimi, which is just salmon. It's probably my favorite. I like it better than the tuna, which is sashimi, right? We got a bear. We got a bar over there.
Surrender, or don't. You're dead. Was that supposed to hurt?
Yeah, okay, I get it. You're upset. Give me the jazz bay and then I'll leave. More jazz bay.
Run, you fool!
What's up with the fiery hammer? That's a new one. That come from you? I would say the fiery hound came from that guy. Oh, blue water, keep on rolling. Actually, it's kind of emerald green. I love that color. Almost teal.
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter soon.
Just want your jazz bay. And killing the bird.
Yeah! 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 Ha!
Because I want the poultry. Alright, let me see where... Kynes Grove, that way. There's a wolf chasing a horse.
Face your final battle with some dignity.
Sound like a dragon. Oh yeah, that's a dragon.
Your destiny is sealed. You truly believe you can...
Forgotten what fine sport your
Try that again. I dare...
Hiding will not save you.
Oh, okay, I got the wrong line.
I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
Alright, that was the line. So what exactly does Ritbraw? Hey, don't be burning the camp, dude. We're gonna open that door.
I do.
Missed him.
You can do better than... Oh, I'm sorry. You've sealed...
Bad kitty. Yeah, Dauphin, you missed that one, huh?
Time to shine.
Uh-oh. We got stuck. Yeah, it won't let me change to first person. Alright, save me. Thank you. Now we're good.
Who are you trying to impress? Run. And I'm... Ha! Ha!
Alright. Kynes Grove. Wolves.
Guess
Lots
it's that
of
time
wolves.
again. Treading with caution. Too late to back down now.
Yeah!
Shit.
Well, that was a rip-off. They didn't have anything. Solokanir.
Salokunir, Zil Grotova Ursa. Slen Tidvo.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury.
Your technique is lacking. That one hurt.
Talk to Delphine. She should be here. Here she is.
I'm not afraid of you.
Let's make some friends.
I'll be damned. You did it. Wait, something's happening. God's above.
Yeah, it already happened, Delphine. You're all
So you
late.
really are... it's true, isn't it? You really are
A
Dragonborn.
little bit of blood on your leg back there.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Who are you and what do you want with me?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
What do you know about the dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing.
Not a damn
I was just
thing.
as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
I've seen that dragon before, the one that got away.
Really? Where?
It was the one that attacked Helgen, when Ulfric escaped from the Imperials.
Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
What's our next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
The dragons are behind the dragons. Oh, she's missing that line.
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured
Voice
Ulfric.
mod for my
The war was
character is
basically
called
over.
Dragonborn
Then a dragon attacks,
voiceover.
Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on.
And
now the dragons are
the voice
attacking
I'm using
everywhere,
is Siri,
indiscriminately.
and you can actually
Skyrim
get that
is
off
weakened.
of
The
Guy's
Empire
Discord.
is weakened. Who else gains from
If you
that
just
but the
Google
Thalmor?
series voice for Dragonborn voiceover files, it'll lead you right to it. And they're free.
So, we need to find out what the Thalmor know about the dragons. Any ideas?
If we could get
So it's
into the Thalmor
AI-generated
embassy,
lines.
it's the center of their operations in
using
Skyrim.
series voice
Problem
pattern.
is that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse.
But there are a few
they
lines
could teach
that are
me
missing.
a few things about paranoia.
So how do we get into the Thalmor embassy?
The other thing that's really cool
not
is
sure yet.
called
I have a
PC
few
head
ideas,
tracking.
but I'll need some time to pull things together.
So if you
meet me back
you know,
in Riverwood.
you see a
If I'm
dead
not back
body
when you
or
get
whatever,
there, wait for
your
me.
character will
I
actually
shouldn't be
look
long.
at it when it's on the ground.
Keep an eye on the sky.
Your head will
This is only
track
going to get
people
worse.
walking by you if you're talking to them. All right. So, but the other thing that it'll do is it gives you like random lines.
You haven't changed a bit.
So I can have her say hello.
You look good. Hello there. You look good.
I can have her say goodbye.
I'll see you. That'll do. Good luck. That'll do. As you wish. See you.
Or I can have her say random lines.
You see that smirk on my face? It's not just because I'm witty and charming. It's actually the universal expression of superiority. I've tried casting fury on a chicken once. Let's just say I've never been chased so fiercely in my life. Those feathery little things are relentless.
And a lot of those that were AI generated are actually Tamriel specific, because Ciri was never in Tamriel, right? But the AI generated.
You see that smirk on my face? It's not just because I'm witty and charming. It's actually the universal expression of superiority. I've tried casting fury on a chicken once. Let's just say I've never been chased so guards and their damned patrols. It's like they're everywhere, always watching. And they all look the bloody same. Makes me wonder if they've mastered the art of teleportation. Or if they have an army of secret twins, hiding in the shadows. The security in Whiterun is incredible.
Okay, so she's
Admirable
talking
is what
about
it is.
Whiterun. So that is Tamriel specific. And that's from PC head tracking. So you add those two together, Dragonborn voiceover and PC head tracking, and use the same voice. Like, I did a character, a male character, it was a Khajiit, but I used Geralt's voice, and for PC head tracking and for Dragonborn voiceover. And it, yeah, turned out nice. Let's go talk to... Alduin is behind this, you say? Nah. It's the Thalmor, man. Not Alduin. It's the Thalmor, man. This little village here was added by the great cities and towns. The great city of Kynesgrove, or the great town of Kynesgrove. So that's a neat little settlement. The crystals I'm absorbing are called sky shards. And I think they're originally from, don't quote me on this because I've never played ESO, but I think they're in ESO, Elder Scrolls Online. And it's Lambus bread. Yeah, that's what we call it, Lambus bread. Look, more Lambus bread. No, those are sky shards. So, and they've got full LOD. You can get full LOD for them. So you can see you can tell there's one over there on the hill. That blue thing going up. That's a sky shard. And for every 3 sky shards you collect, you get a perk point. So it's a way to get a few more perk points in the game. And just a fun thing to collect. This is actually a mod I have called Crows. that adds flying crows over the entrance to Whiterun and to Winterhold. I mean, Windhelm. What's up, baby? Hi. Come on up. Come on. Hi. You're a good doggy. It's not time for dinner yet. You got a half an hour, dog. Half hour till dinner time. Okay? Yeah, love you. Okay, down. Good girl. Let's go talk to Aventus Aretino. And then what are we going to go on? 5 hours, 30 minutes, 1 crash. Not bad. I think after we talk to Aventus Aretino, we'll probably call it for today. I got to pack because I'm getting on an airplane
You come here
tomorrow.
where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
I made my fortune as a seeker,
Maybe the reason
but now I'm
these
retired.
Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
I went too far. This is where I want to be.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar, always with the nonsense. No, no, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him
Well,
out to play.
first I
He
go
lives
to
right
your
there.
neck of the woods.
I'm going to knock on his door.
No,
It's
child,
just,
wait!
I got a flight over to
The
Phoenix,
house, they are cursed.
and then about
Then I'm right, I knew it.
half hour
He's trying to have
layover,
somebody killed.
and then
All
from
right,
Phoenix
won't
I
deny
go
it, child.
south.
What you heard is true. But
And-
Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can
Crystal
lead
clear
only to
waters.
ruin. Now, enough. We will
Realistic
speak no more
waters
of this.
too.
I am the only friend you need.
I never use crystal clear waters. I used to use realistic waters too. Now I use water for ENB. Just because I'm running ENB, it's a much better
On high
choice
alert.
for me.
Tightly locked? Not for long.
So anyhow, I'm going to Puerto Vallarta.
So very tired. Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me? Sweet mother, send
A
your
bottle of
child
wine
into
on the
me,
floor.
for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying, Night. Finally, my prayers have been answered.
Are you all right?
It worked! I knew you'd come! I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things. And then you came! An assassin from the Dark Brotherhood! You don't have to say anything. There's no need. You're here, so I know you'll accept my contract.
Yeah, all inclusive is nice.
Contract?
My mother, she died.
They have food
I-
like 24
I'm all
hours a
alone
day
now.
to get food.
So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften. Honor Hall! The
We're
head
doing
mistress
one
is an evil,
excursion.
cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind. But she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind!
Contract?
Sorry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
So we gotta go take out Grelog. So yeah, we were going to do the Hawaii thing again, but we would have wanted to stop by and see the kids and the grandkid before we went to a different island, and another relative is visiting during that time. So my wife went last week to go spend some time with our granddaughter, and then we are taking off to go do Puerto Vallarta, just the two of us. So it should be good, should be relaxing. I'm sure I'll have Skyrim withdrawals, and I'll be gaming when I get back. But there'll be plenty of other things to keep me entertained and occupied while I'm there. Let's get a few more things on the map. A couple of the farms. Run, 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 jump. I think we'll go save the game over at a little over a week. Ireshot gonna have to pick up the slack and stream more for you guys.
Someone's gonna
knock you right into the fire.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Not a sound.
Yeah.
I'm getting out of here.
Nice try, darling.
Bandits are cowards.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Not a chance.
Uh-oh, we're gonna die.
Meet your reckoning.
You can't hide from me.
More bandits in there than I thought.
This is your final hour.
Treading with caution. Out of
Bob
sight.
and weed, bob and weed, bob.
Damn you! Tell you what, you start running.
Pretty good with
so
them
I can
arrows.
Stab you in the
I'm telling
back.
Victory's yours, I submit.
Try that again. I dare
Kill you!
Yeah.
You're gonna die for that.
Real
No wonder
smooth
he's
moves
the
there.
chief. Give me the cheese. Give me all the cheese. And
You
whatever's
want some
in the
air,
chest.
don't you?
Yeah, stream more. I will. Can't get into too much trouble at the resort, you know. I'm going to pass on the booger burger.
You can't hide from me.
Well, we took it all. Sounds like we got 3 of them outside. 4 of them.
What was that?
5. They're up the hill.
Over here.
Low profile.
Yeah, if I had a longer layover in Phoenix, I would make an opportunity or come and see you, but It's a really short layover. Like,
Can't hide from me.
gonna have
I'll
to
show
run
you
to
what-
get to our next flight.
Prepared to die.
Kind of
Moving
layover.
unseen.
Ha!
You make for an excellent story. That's all you got? I'll kill you! Victory!
Yeah. Victory is yours. I submit.
No!
Yes. You're next, buddy. Well, it doesn't mean I have to eat it.
Enough of this.
Yeah! Nice try, darling.
Don't get away with that.
Just shot me in the head.
You'll be so much easier to
No,
rob
we're
when
not
you're
dead. Just knocked out.
Go ahead. Try and fight back.
Yeah.
How's that for fighting back? Alright. I'm gonna go to the Shrine of Azura. You got my Facebook. You'll see him. Well, I can have as many sweet rolls as I want. That's a screenshot. And that's another one. Alright, so we got to save here.
You lack technique.
Oh my gosh,
You can
really?
do better. Eagerly anticipating your demise.
You got another one?
Guess it's that time again.
Bad dog. You got bloody all down her arm and everything. Alright, well, I'm going to call it for tonight, folks. Not bad. What'd we do? 5 hours, 43 minutes, 1 crash. And a couple of glitches, but nothing that killed the game. So until next time, mod it till it crashes, then mod